Oh. Hello everybody, welcome to Scott Interiors Home Shop. I'm Scott. And today we have a big problem. Our engine has no power. It runs, does not pump oil, does not burn oil, does the same thing as pumping oil. It has no blow-by to speak of, and we don't understand why when you get in the grass, this sister mower with a 21 horsepower single cylinder does not bog down. But this one right here just bogs down to the point that it is barely spinning, and the mower comes to a near complete stop. So we're going to pull the heads and make sure that the works aren't all gummed up with carbon, and we will find out shortly. Tira's going to move the lawnmower over a little bit so that we can get it a little closer. Move it over here, baby. So they can see, and I can sit here and watch the camera. So it's going to get a little noise. There we go. Do what? What?
I was about to say that when we get any closer, I wouldn't have bring to work.
I'm sorry, baby, that I'm hard of hearing. And I'm further sorry that you don't remember to turn your voice and speak towards me. You can get the 3/8 impact if you want to. We have put a new carburetor on it. We have put new plugs. The only thing we haven't done that is original to the engine is new coils. I don't know if the spark being weak would cause a poor flame front. But oh, that works. That lights it up real good. You get your 3/8 wrench. Okay, you get your okay, yeah, 3/8 wrench. Don't forget, you got something to keep your nuts and bolts in. You get your perch tray. You can back it up a little bit so you can get in and out of the chair better. There you go. You need to start using it as an extension and trying to reach over like that. What are you going to pull off of that?
I'm going to pull off the covering.
You never used the impact before.
You said it's in the impact.
I said you could use it. Normally you take that off with a ratchet. Okay, I suggested it because there are things that will come up where you'll be able to use it. That's why I suggested it.
Alright, that is it.
There are different coils on this engine. Maybe they had a problem with a coil at one time. No. Now you pull the, you can pull the, let's see, you can pull the carburetor. Remember, it's full of fuel. And I would tell you to crank it up and run it out of fuel, but without the cowling on it, the engine will get too hot running that long. So just take your carburetor out.
Okay. Alright, we take the hose off.
Again, we get to tear up new gaskets we just made.
There
Lay it on the table, don't lay it on the floor.
take the side hose off. Yep. So simple. Take the head off.
We have a late down tester coming, but it's going to be here after the fact. So we'll check it. We can still check it after we put it back together. After we clean the carbon out, we can check the rings and the valves.
Okay.
But we're going to do a valve job on it. Well, we're not going to do a valve job per se. We're going to lap the valves. I'll have to make sure I got some valve lapping compound. But we're going to lap the valves and make sure they seat real good. And then we actually have the tools to take apart the valve springs on a lawnmower engine. So we will be able to do that.
Okay.
And yes, good morning everybody that's watching. Let me pick this up just a little bit. I hate when people work in the camera and all you see is their hands. It's like so impersonal.
Yeah.
I know they have to zoom in so you can see what they can see what you're seeing, but sometimes it's a pain. They come and go. I wonder if your mother's watching. Maybe if we ever mess around and if we keep this engine and mess around and buy an aluminum intake, I may take the Dremel, not the Dremel, might take the rotary burr and clearance the intake so that the ratchet wrench will get in there. I'm not sure if that's able to happen because of the ears where the flanges on the manifold pipes might not be thick enough in order to grind that much off of them.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn that fan back on. Just a little bit of it. The other way. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you. A little bit more. That's good. Just trying to make sure it doesn't blow across the camera. This is probably supposed to be a metric engine, but it seems like the bolts that she's taking out now, a 3/8 fits on it very snugly, and it comes off and on, and a 10 is too big, it's too loose. We've run into that a bunch on these engines. They're neither standard nor metric. There's something in between them, in the middle, some British measurement of some sort. For those that are just popping in and out here, we're going to tear the heads off of this engine and check the cylinders and the pistons for carbon and the valves and all that good stuff to make sure that this engine isn't full of carbon. This engine has not had the head taken off of it since it was built way back in the day. Take the palm of your hand and bump it down. Okay. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. Worry about the gaskets. Worry about the linkages. Don't worry about the gaskets. What was that?
That was
Oh.
the phone.
What?
It's the
Silicone?
yeah, silicone, sorry.
Don't worry about that. We'll take all that off once we all right, now take take your spark plug out. Remember, twist, twist, twist. Lots of twisting, little pulling, so you don't tear the end off of it. Those two coils are different. They're not the same. Let's see if I can zoom you in without it taking me all day to do it. If you notice that coil right there has that little piece sticking off to the side right there, and that coil over there does not have it, even though you'll see when it's brought to attention. He's taking the spark plug out. Wonder who's watching. Nobody spoke up yet. Thank you for the like, though. There's one more. We need one more like to equal the number of people. That should be a requirement. A like in order to watch. That's your payment for watching. I got to steal the light for a minute.
Oh, that was good.
That plug is running, looks like it's running real cold. What does that mean, y'all? Let's see if I can get that up.
Mommy, are you watching?
It's not, I can't get it to focus. Oh, well, I can't see it. Anyway, that's the plug out of number 1.
It's wet.
Same thing.
It looks wet.
And that's, that is wet. Maybe she's pumping oil. Just not enough to come out of the tailpipe yet. Plus, we lugged it pretty good yesterday. I don't think that was a good test or a good indication. Gasket sealed off pretty good. This intake, for those that are just haven't been following along, is plastic and is prone to warp. Matter of fact, its only job on this earth is to warp. Don't worry about that. We'll take that off with the wire brush once we get the head out here in our hands. All right, now you need to take your throttle. Yes, throttle cable, I should say. You take your throttle cable off. Yeah, torques and we didn't make this throttle cable very long. That was my mess up. You'll see here in a minute, if you don't make your throttle cable long enough, you don't have the cable to flex around the end of the engine in order to line up the offset in the cable and pull it off of the throttle cam. The throttle cam is right down there. These pistons work. Look, this thing loaded up and ran super rich yesterday. And we never ran it long enough to clean the plugs out. You're probably going to have to just wait till you take that off. Because that is really, yes, that is really, really tight. And it's just a pain. You have to bend the cable. Yeah, we made that way too short. That should have been like 3 or 4 inches longer. Yeah, you have to take the throttle cam assembly out of there. Watch out where the springs go. There are 2 springs. One's the governor spring, one's the throttle spring. Big spring goes on top and little spring goes on bottom. Gotcha. I think that's the way we need to do this one because the cable's so short. Is you can loosen. You don't have to undo the springs in order to put this cable on. You just need to be able to tilt it around like that. And all right, now undo your springs. Actually no. Leave it alone. Leave it right there because you don't need to unhook it to take the heads off. The head, that arm is bolted to it. Yes, take your valve cover. Oh, go get you some pig mat. There was pig mat out here on the couch. What happened to it? In the shop. Well, that's good. Yes, go get it. Hey, where are y'all from? I see 5 of you watching. Where are you from? Yeah, lay that there, and then lay another one on the other side to help keep the alright, so that should be the same socket. Get you an extension, and you just drop it. You're not supposed to, but I'm teaching you wrong. Hey, wait a minute, what happened to the impact that was over here? Alright. I used to have a high-speed ratchet, but I sold it to my son. He liked it. It was long, and I wasn't using it, so I sold it to him. The only reason I sold it is because it was brand spanking new, and he wouldn't have let me give it to him anyway. I get your screwdriver. I am a plier, pair of pliers. Please do not use me as a hammer. We have hammers.
2 inch flathead?
Yes, flathead. We actually need a proper. Actually, no. Get the scraper blade. Put that scraper knife out of the bottom drawer. The 1 inch wide scraper knife. Hello, everybody. For those that are tuning in to our live, we're tearing apart the engine that come off of an la145 John Deere riding lawnmower. It's a 22 horsepower engine made by Briggs & Stratton for John Deere. So if anybody's out there looking up the la145 engine, you have to go to John Deere's website and pull up the model number of the mower. They include the engine as well as the parts of the mower for in the manual. Just take it and tap it in there. Yeah, just slide it in there. There you go. Alright, how does that look in there? Those nice and tight. No loose. Not loose.
Okay.
That one's a little loose. Oh, but those are mechanical though. So we can check the valve lash on it. You got your rag, keep your hands clean. Did you get anything?
I got tools and I need to take the top off. Now this one? Or down here?
You need to take that metal off. You're going to have to take that metal off.
Okay.
And there's one on the bottom. I don't know what size it is. There's one underneath. Go down underneath the bottom. No. Run your hand down there. No. On the side, baby. Where you just were. Go down. Go down. Under the bottom. There you go. Up in there. You're not gonna be able to get there. Wishful thinking.
I know.
Yes, a wonderful shot of the back of Tira's ear. I don't think it's 3/8. I think it's might be 10. Hello, Ryan.
All right.
Look, those other 3 people must be bots. Ryan, I didn't know you were a moderator of our channel, but it says you are. Congratulations.
Like, have you been on here a lot?
I guess. I don't care. Maybe I did it a long time ago and don't remember it. Smaller than that, sounds like. Oh, was that it? Smaller. The engine run doesn't have any power. It runs, it screams at 2,800 RPM, but as soon as you hit the tough grass, it just chug-lugs all the way down to an idle. All right, there we go. So there's that. If you want to screw that up, yeah, make sure you keep up with all your bolts. All right.
Now I need to take off.
You don't take off. Okay, look and see if those rocker arms are pedestal style.
Pedestal.
Okay.
They sit on.
They sit on. Yeah, make sure they sit on something. 'Cause I don't want to throw the valve or flash off if all we're doing is pulling the head off to clean the valves. So look, okay. If that has a lock on the back side, then more than likely that, and the fact that it's not hydraulic but manual tappets, more than likely you can go ahead and screw that lifter off. Take your lifter off. Not there. That'll change the measurement. In the center, baby.
Oh, in the center?
The center of the rocker. No, the center of the rocker.
This.
Yes, you need to learn more about mechanics. In all fairness, this is first time ever pulling an engine apart. Well, you helped me with the other one. All right, yeah, let me see that. This is what I was talking about. That's the pedestal. The bolt bolts that down. There is no adjustment. So it doesn't matter when you take it off. The adjustment on the back is what I didn't want to change. We will still adjust the valves once we put it back together like you should. But I just didn't want to be starting in the next county over. Let's see. Look at there. Hardly any wear on these components. Okay.
Now what?
Just sit one in here. All right, take this. Lay it in the valve cover, not on that dirty tray.
This inside piece is showing here then?
That's the pedestal.
This is the pedestal?
Yes.
That pedestal, it is connected to this bolt. So you know.
Well, put it in. Not the bolt won't come out.
There we go. There you go. Okay. Now what?
Take the head off.
This screw here and all this.
And look. Yes, all those bolts around the outside edge. Pull out your push rods. Right. Hold on. That one, stop. That one in the palm of your hand came off the top.
Yeah.
Make sure they're okay. Make sure they're the same. Are they?
They're slightly different.
No, you're not. You're just not holding it right. They're the same. Is one?
They want goes on top, the blacker one goes on the bottom.
Okay, are they different sizes?
I can't tell. They look the same.
Let me see a caliper. It was out here. I can't tell. I can't tell. They look the same, but because one is a different color than the other one, is throwing me off, messing with my head. So let's see. I'm gonna do this off camera. One push rod is 187 thousandths, and the other one, oh, they are different. They are different. Yeah, this one is 217 thousandths, and the exhaust is 180. I can't read the number. 187. One is 187, and one is 217. So this one on the left is aluminum, looks like, and the one on the right is steel. Always trying to save a dollar.
Long bolt.
There, put those over there in the part string. Yeah, see, that's not bad. That has a little bit of Lucas in it, but not like the other engine had. Yeah, I wish I had my high-speed ratchet back now.
I like to do things apart.
Well, hopefully we're going to be putting this back together. Got more holes than that. Got some on the bottom.
Oh wait, this.
That'll come out. That'll come out.
Okay.
You got all the bolts out?
One
No,
more.
I was about to say you got some more somewhere.
One more.
Get on her straight. We're about to see.
Yeah, I think I got one.
All right, put your finger on the thing. Up, left, up, there. Gently smack it right there. Not on your thumb.
I don't know why I do that.
Down, straight down. Hit it. Hit it. Down there. Yeah, right there. There you go. All right, something's got it. Stop, something's got it. There you go. What's got it? Oh, the exhaust had it. That's what had it, the exhaust. All right, let me see here. This thing is sooted up big time. Oh, these valve springs are weak. That's actually, oh, some of the coating come off. I was going to say that gasket looked like it's actually good enough to put back.
Are you going to take off the other one?
Yeah. Same thing. Now go get another part tray.
Yeah, so we don't get anything mixed up.
And bring the Allen wrenches back. The ones in the long drawer. These valve springs are kind of weak. Do we have the alcohol outside?
drop it off?
Yes.
Might. We can look over here.
All right.
Here.
All right. I need to move this out just a little bit. Move my drink. Uh-oh. All right, you can take all these and put them back. I have taken lawnmower heads off and put them back on with the same head gasket. I guess you're not supposed to do that, but I have done it. All right, so what we're going to do is we are going to spin y'all around here in just a second. It looks like it's this one. Is it this one right here? I think it's that one. Hold on a minute, y'all. I got this thing trying to fall every which way but where it's supposed to go. Get y'all back around. No, that's not the right one. It's not metric. All right, y'all. There we go. All right, so I'm over here behind the camera taking.
I got gas down my foot.
It'll evaporate. Yeah, these weren't tight at all. I'm over here behind the camera taking the exhaust off of the heads. You want to get a plug for that? Did you cut the fuel off? Yeah, you're supposed to always cut the fuel off.
The one time I do cut the fuel off, you want me to cut it off. The one time I don't, you want me to.
Hey, our homemade gasket worked great. Went real good. Working in the shed while watching, so not chatty too much. Not too chatty. Ryan, we had a little bit of a leak. Tara, we had a little bit of a leak. Y'all see the gasket? I mean, see the soot going out to the outer edge there. And if you look at the gasket, it was on its way to trying to become a leak. Yeah, these were not tight enough at all. The muffler's doing a good job. Alright, so while Tira's cleaning her shorts. Yeah, you're Tira.
I'm not cleaning my shorts. I'm not cleaning my shorts.
When you pooped your pants when I made that loud noise?
Oh,
So I'm putting the exhaust bolts back in the. Putting the exhaust bolts back in the head. Here's what the head looked like. Alright, so bring me the blowgun and turn the air on. And then you can get back on that.
No, I gotta screw that on.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute, I need a plug. I need a spark plug socket. Alright, we are going to do a valve test here in just a second.
The socket, or you want
I need the ratchet.
Sorry, guys.
We're gonna get to see how well our thread repair works. Alright, there we go. That's tight.
Here. Now I need to heat off. 3/8. This is for the right side. Oh wait, I need something. You have my extension. I get another one.
We have several. I need to get some more 6-inch extensions. 3/8 drive, 6-inch extensions. We have a bunch, but they're all wobble. And sometimes you don't need a wobble extension. You need just a straight extension. We didn't need to go. We have 3 inches, don't we?
Yeah, we did. I think I tried to take the cost. I realize now that it's probably too long.
Move your pig mat around. There you go. Take your little putty knife. Just very gently tap on the, right in the center now, so you tap on the metal. Hit a little harder than that. A little harder than that. A little harder than that. There you go. Pry inward, not outward. Pry inward. Like that. There you go. Now we'll have to replace that tube for sure. Sorry, y'all. I kind of bumped into the. We're about to see how our thread repair works. Now we're going to have to look up the torque specs. But I am fixing to, off camera, I'm fixing to leak test the, valves and see.
A little rust on it.
A little rust? Oh, I'm not worried about that. That just means it got a little moisture in there while it was setting up. Alright, Tara, you want to pour the, I'm going to turn them around real quick. Got to pour this kind of slow. Alright, we're just going to sit. Oh, Lord. I got too much. Stop, you're shaking me. Well, that's not working. Alright, so now, I got it just a hair too full.
We're about to spray it?
Yeah, I'm about to spray this valve. Yep. That was leaking. Watch the bubbles.
I see the bubbles.
Yep. Alright, that one's leaking. Where's the exhaust? I can't see the exhaust from where I'm at. Ah, there's the exhaust. A lot of bubbles. Here, take it around there and blow it in the exhaust. I blocked the camera up the whole time. Let me get this right here. Blow it. Blow it. Damn. Quit playing around.
I wasn't. You said blow it, so I did.
Yeah, so it needs a valve job, or they need to be lapped. They're not burnt, so they don't need. Yeah, they're leaking. So some of the compression is leaking there. All right, so both of those valves are leaking big time. I didn't throw it because I threw it. You neglected to catch it.
I feel like I'm just running my hand in more oil.
Aren't you wearing gloves?
Now take the other one off.
Huh?
Now take the other one off.
You have to take the other second head off. And then we'll get the camera down and we'll get the camera down and show up in the pistons. They're not leaking so bad that alcohol is leaking in the intake. But you remember, air is smaller than alcohol, so the air molecules will go through where the alcohol molecules will not. So it's still sitting. It's still sitting over here with alcohol on the exhaust valve and intake valve, and it hasn't leaked out. But under high pressure, the air is getting by. These valves are not very tight. The springs are not very tight. You and that other bolt, buddy, let me tell you. Alright, so they're sitting here. And let me show you. This has been sitting here the whole time. And let me get that away from the camera. It won't be so bad. But there's the little bubbles right here, and that's where it's leaking, is right there, and over here on this side. But it's been sitting here this whole time, sitting like that. So they're not that bad, but we will take them out and wire brush behind them, clean up the seats, and we got another head off. And we're going to see, that one doesn't look good. Let me turn the light around. Alright. Alright, let's see. Let me see the head. I showed up here for them, for all the people, for all the boys in the back. Go. This thing is hardened up big time. All right, dear.
Okay.
Spin them around. Uh, um, double quarter. This exhaust is really rich. So we're going to see how bad this one's leaking. Alright, let me get the light. I want to watch you got the light pointed right at you. Alright, so we're going to check. Now I got to put a plug in this one so that we...
Did you get the plug?
I got the plug.
Okay.
Oh, here's our insert. Our insert worked just fine. It worked out just fine. Just fine.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Dangerous.
Now I got to put spark plug in here so I can
all sockets are accounted for.
this one's backward. This one needs a washer on it.
Bye bye.
Alright, so that's in and tight. Before we do that, before we test that, let's oh, the intake is nice and sealed. It's sealed nice and tight. I want to go ahead and put the same thing with this. Is this the same one? Or no, is it on there still?
This is on there still.
No, that's the wrong one. Oh, that's it. All right, let me see this one. Yeah, this one is on the verge of leaking. This soot all the way out to here. So yeah, this wasn't flat. This needs. Oh, it's not flat. I don't. Where's my little?
Level?
Yes.
Right.
You can't be fumble fingers and work on lawnmower engines. That's for sure. So what we're about to do now is. Right. It's still sitting over holding, but they are leaking. All right, let's see here. Holy cow! Yeah, big time, big time. So these will need to be.
Hammer it out.
Well, you probably could hammer them back. Right now, I'm not gonna worry about it.
You gotta get the head fixed first.
I need this exhaust bolt right here.
That's it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, guys.
One thing I hate is a leaky gasket.
Yep.
Alright. So we're going to see. Wish I had something to let it sit on. That's good enough. Alright. There we go. Easy does it. Alright. Come blow the exhaust port. Let's see what this was doing. Alright, now this side.
That's the side that y'all didn't see.
Wide open. Move it around. Yeah. Alright, so that's
Two.
these are on the back side of the valves. These are on the back side. So weak valve springs will let that happen. Weak valve springs will definitely let that happen. Alright, so now we want to You need to box up all this stuff and get this stuff picked up, because it's going to be a while before we can get the head gaskets and the exhaust gaskets.
I'm gonna go inside and get a box.
And we have to have time to be able to, oh, wait a minute. I need the blow gun. I'm sitting there trapped around tables and tripods. I can barely move.
I'm gonna blow stuff off.
I normally do wear gloves if anybody was curious. My problem is the gloves that I have right now are way too small. I need 2X large, and all I have is 1X large. So we're going to clean this up while Kira does her thing. And we will spin you around that way. Well, I guess we'll let you watch this. I don't know. I need some safety glasses. This one isn't that bad. A little bit of flake in here. That's rubbery. That's almost like silicone got stuck to the thing. Alright, we need to, do I have a wire brush, a smaller diameter wire brush?
Let's do a cup.
No, a wire brush, not a wire wheel.
Oh, I think so.
Yeah, I got a little bit right here I need to get in the corners right here. Let me see the one you have in your hand. Is that blue air hose still out here?
No, sir.
Oh, alright. Let me see if I can get down in these holes and get this. I have no idea where this brush came from, but it's an aggressive brush.
Daddy, can I work on this one? Daddy, can I work on this one?
Yeah. Hey, come get these off. You have the tools. Thing to do this. stole my grinder. You bring the whole toolbox. Yeah. One of these is the right tool.
Hi, for people that are watching.
Okay, this is one. Go get me the PD blaster. Hey, wait a minute. If you get to the dipstick, just bring me the dipstick. I'll put a little oil on it from there. Just pull the dipstick out and touch the tip of it to right there. Alright, not tall enough. I mean, that's too tall. That's too tall. Wonder what size it's for. I got a bunch of stuff written on the handle, but I can't read any of it. Oh, this is too tall. This one won't work either.
That's pretty good.
I can't get it, I can't get it, yeah, there's no way of, hold on a minute. Oh, I know what that's for. That's to adjust that. Okay. Alright, so that's so you can make them wider or smaller. So this is for a different style engine. This is for a different style. I can't get this one. The spring, not long. Get your little pick. I just showed you. This way. Not this way. This way.
This way?
From here, right. This way. I don't know if I can do it again. I can't do it no more. Go get me my big valve compressor.
A big valve compressor, okay.
What?
I'm saying it to myself.
What?
I'm saying it to myself.
Oh. I just can't hold it down long enough. Oh. I can take these off. Those metal manifolds aren't going to come down as easy as the plastic one did, but I'm going to take it down the same way. Big red box, big black box with red handles laying on the floor. Alright, lay it down there in the floor.
What are you working on today?
Who? We're working on a lawnmower engine. Alright, let me see that one. Alright, let me see that. And let me see the oh, I don't know if I can close that up that small. That's a little too big. What's in there now? Something huge? We can go in a little bit. I need a flathead screwdriver and a pair of pliers. Yeah. Yeah, we can go in a little bit. This is actually for a car, but we don't. We have them for small engines, just not this small engine. Alright, let me, alright. I don't know what these are. They're a little bit different in size. I take the screw out. I'll look it down, these are straight. Nah, I got you. I'm trying to keep you straight. You keep turning. All right. Now we have to put that down. Let me see. How do you unlock it? Oh. All right. So yeah, this is sort of a pain in the butt. It may not be thick enough. We shall see. Ah. Oh. Not more. All right. Tap that in. Tap that in. All right, stop. There we go. All right, hold on. Back it up. All right. Back it up some more. Right here. All right, now run it out and touch the valve. Okay. All right, now lock it down. Take the pliers, take the screwdriver out. All right, let's see. All right, put those in that right there. All right, now we're gonna now we're gonna do this one to the same. We're gonna do this one the same. Oh, she's ratcheting it up on me. All right.
Get it out.
Put them in there. Oh. Well, yeah, you can't hurt that. All right, you know my little wooden dowels, my little wooden handles we spin the valves with.
Yes, I think so.
That, and look on the green shells on the right hand side is our valve lapping compound. Don't mess with scooters. Woo! All right, let's take these out one at a time and look at them. That had something sticking under it. That looks like a little bit of buildup on the back, but not bad. Not bad for 15 years. Let's see, can y'all see that better over here? That's 15 years or better of this thing turning. This one is all kind of gunked up. Don't know why. My nose is itching. Oh my God, is it itching? This has got like silicone or something on it. That could have been holding the valve open. Alright, I need my brake parts cleaner. Alright, let's see if we can wash this up in here. I've learned something: when you buy a brake parts cleaner yourself, spray it on there and let it sit for a second. It will sit and dissolve the grease and other stuff. Instead of like when a shop buys it, you just keep spraying. Here, you want to take this on the wire brush in there and and clean her up. Alright, you got here. There's this one. Alright, so there's that. This is full of. Oh, I know why. That's the oh, the intake where I was cutting. Probably need these back on. It's not that bad in the thing. I just can't see. There's just not enough. I need a hole.
Here.
Look here. Go get me a battery drill, a twist drill, and I'm going to put these valves in and tap them on the table and make a hole. Do this rubber in. Alright, let me set that valve right quick. I'm going to drill a hole through the table so this head can sit flat. Alright, there we go. That should do it.
So you need a drill and what?
A drill bit. Well, hell, I can't see the hole. There's holes all over the table. I guess I can stick it off out to the side. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright. No, I don't need a drill. His valve looked really, really good. Hello, dear. Tara, I need you to, alright, hold this head down right here right quick.
Why don't you get that sharp
Hold
up?
that down right here right quick. Let's see if this will stick any better. And my glasses. Bring a big squeeze clamp. Come on, get in there. Well, I don't like that. That's gotten some of the grit down on the yeah, that's gotten some of the grit down on the valve stem. You can't have that. We don't want to wear out the valve guys. Now let's see if that goes in any better. Nope. Alright. That tells me we need to stop. And I need to wash that valve guide out. Alright, there we go. That should get it. Well, I'm waiting on Terry to come back with the what you call it? Yeah, there we go. Why is that doing that? And you tell me it's not going to be a good viable option either. It ain't holding it right. Oh hell, it went too far that time. That's not going to work right. Hold that.
Let's see. Where did I get it? I want sugar.
Let's see if the bigger one works any better.
Yay! Oh, wait a minute. This one. Where's the bigger?
Oh, nope. Big one doesn't work better.
Yay.
That's got no valve grinding compound on it.
Oh, he was stickers this time. Sticker. Whoa. 99.99. We got McDonald's for lunch, guys.
Not helping.
What is she?
Let me move this. Let me pick this up and move that way a little bit.
This one?
That one.
What?
All right, right there. Oh. Come on. Let me try the little one, see if the little one will hold it.
I got nub. My nub.
Okay. A little oil. Hold on a minute. Uh, what? It won't stick.
Huh. Hey. Ew. Ah. Hey, can I see that other thingy?
The other thingy.
The other grinder right there?
Be very careful. It's very stiff. Be very careful. It's very stiff.
Yes, sir.
Easy, that's cutting grooves. We're gonna have to polish this out.
Okay. I don't want to do any more because I think my dreams and my dreams. There you go. Ryan said making progress, question mark?
I don't think so. Alright, show them up in the cylinder.
Going on that trip.
Ah, cool. Who is that?
His name is J-Hope. He's from BTS, which is a Korean boy band. I got
Alright, we're not leaking.
yay! I got Leighton and Grayson's the other day, so I wanted them the other day.
We are not leaking. No, none in the, wait a minute. Yeah, we are. We're leaking in the golf port. Golf valve needs some more work. What about the intake valve? No, it's dry. Actually, no, it's not. It's
Is it?
wet too.
Can I feel? Oh yeah. Did it not get blocked? Oh, so it's actively leaking?
Yes, actively leaking.
Okay, I didn't know if it was just left over, but yeah, that's cool.
We have to,
About.
yeah, we have to grind them some more, or lap them some more.
Okay.
Alright, so that one needs to be lapped some more. This one needs to be lapped some more. Now that's without the valve spring on it. I need my bright flashlight.
Yes, sir.
And a red Sharpie.
I'll get back and run some back.
That's a pretty seat. intake runners, exhaust runners are just clean as a whistle. Well, that's not working. The little handheld things are not doing the trick. That feels oily. That's the whole edge is white. Oh, that polished right prettily. get some emery cloth and work this right here.
Emery cloth, smudge spray?
Sand tape.
It's the sand tape, okay.
And work this where we got grooves in there with the wire brush. We don't get that polished out, those grooves will glow hot and burn away.
It won't mess up the
It'll mess up the cylinder. I'll mess up the combustion chamber.
much worse than we're
Way
doing
worse.
now.
Well, I'm going to hold it down. Now mind you, it doesn't have a spring pressure on it, but this spring isn't all that strong. I'm going to hold it down and see if we have any less bubbles. This little suction cup thing is just really not holding on to the valve very well. I get about 5-6 turns and I have to redo it. None. That's good. That side is lapped in. That hole right there?
Nope, over. In. Whoa.
No. Nope. That side's not lapped in. At all.
What do I need to do? What am I doing again?
Your
Emery cloth.
Emery cloth. That's ooh, damn. And I hate that too.
No.
That's bad. Alright. Well, let's keep working on it. The only thing I know to do. We'll try it again. Well, not again, some more. There you go. It don't take much. Now we got to put a little oil in the valve seat. I meant the valve guide. So that the valve spins nice and free. Okay. Now we have all that. Wipe this off on our shirt, make sure she's dry. Plunge her down on there again. Go get me a green battery drill and a battery. Where's the cap for this?
Oh, is there?
I'll be right back, y'all.
Found it.
I'm probably asking for trouble. But I can't do this anymore. Oops. Alright, we're going to check the exhaust again. I'm just going to hold it down with finger pressure.
Very, very.
Yeah, well, that's because I let up. Alright, now we're going to do the intake. Right there. I want my tube. need you to work these hands. Smooth that out on the side right there. And then we'll have to clean it up. All right, so now we need, well, actually, hang on. Go ahead and see if you can smooth it out. Go ahead.
Ready?
Smooth.
Oh.
Not remove. Let's put the cap on this so this doesn't dry up. Just want to get those sharp burrs down. Anything that's got a sharp point on it will glow red or glow super hot and cause problems in the engine. I've got to figure out what the valve lash is and set that, make sure that's set properly. No, not there. It's only where I told you to. Yeah, only on that side. All right, let me see it. Yeah, that'll be all right. Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's put the valves back in. Yep, that's a good solid sound. Yeah, it's one sound. It's not. It's a hard to explain. All right, now come on. Let's Ooh, that thing itching to Come on, up we go. Hold. No. Tilt like that, so when I let it up. Oh, watch out the valve. All right, go ahead. You got the ringer, the keepers? Put that one on right there. Pull it up. Right there. And turn it around on this side a little bit. And then put that one on that side.
Right.
The first one come out. There it is.
Right, that one went in.
It can't go in.
It's in the.
So you're going to get a magnet and get it out. We need a magnet a little bit smaller than the Earth, than the gravitational pull of the Earth. All right, let's let it up, see if it'll go in. So,
Can you like dub it over? Like, this way? What? Oh, it's up.
So put it in right up there. A little bit of grease helps hold these in. Little fingertip of grease.
Yeah. hold on. What?
We had it set up to show y'all, but I just think the way it's working out. Here, I'll hold this. Now you put the other one on. Got it?
Okay. And that's how it's done, son.
All right, there we go. Oops, hold on. It helps if your head is not sliding all over, and if the table you're on is not sliding all over.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and do the next one. We'll put this one around there where y'all can see it. The back side is just the rod hitting the valve.
Okay. You have a piece. Oh, wait.
I don't have them.
You have to,
I'm waiting on you.
you have to be ready.
Now, I am ready.
Okay, I got it here.
Look how fast I'm ready.
You're so not ready. Ah!
Whoa, that's not it. It's hitting. Something's hitting.
Oh, it's not.
It's hard to let up.
Not ready. No. I can't do anything.
Nothing.
No, can't do anything. It's not lined up with the whole anymore.
How about
The
that?
rod, no, the rod is not lined up with the piece.
We'll line it up.
I can't. Your thing's in the way. Oh, is this completely? Got it. There we go.
There we are. If you go get a little fingertip of grease, go dip your finger in the bucket of grease, just your pinky finger. Now, put a little bit in each one of the keepers. Just a little tiny bit. That's good. That's good. That's all you need. Pop that one on there.
Can you squeeze it anymore?
That's as far as it'll go. I'm hitting the block. I'm hitting the head rather.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna hold this in there.
Put it on top. The grease is supposed to hold it in.
No, it's not.
But you need to put a little more on there. Got it?
Well, you can try, but no. Okay.
Where's the wire brush? The cut wire brush. Yeah, I'm just.
Thank you guys. I'm gonna clean y'all off a second.
Oh no, where'd the bolt go? That worked out great. So this, at the very least, the valves are not going to be our problem. I don't know about the pistons. It could be the spark. Those two have been changed out. So all we can do is clean the valve, decarbonize the motor, make sure the valves are clean and operating properly, make sure the crosshatch is still in the engine, but it's not burning any oil. There's no oil in the exhaust manifold. There's no, I mean the exhaust runner, there's no oil in the exhaust runner. It's just carbon or soot or whatever it's the actual technical term for it is called. It's not damp, sticky, or anything like that. It's dry as a bone. Yeah, it's dry. So let's see if we can clean this up and get it ready. Alright. Oh shit, can you hand me the exhaust? Hand me that cap and I'll get that silicone off for you. Hold on to it. Okay, you got a stand up wire brush in there.
There's a wire brush in there? Okay. There's a wire brush in there?
Yeah, you can. just marked that head September. Look at here. That tells us that I don't know if I'm too close. The laptop's put up. That tells us that this gasket was leaking, if not on the verge of starting to leak. So what we found out is that the flange right here is the wrong way. If it should be bent, it should be bent the right way. What this comes from is from people over tightening things. This is touching on the top. It's touching right here and right here. I don't mean from here out. I mean from right there to right there. And all of this is low. That's why that gasket wasn't squeezed. This gasket wasn't squeezed down right there in the middle like it was supposed to be. And it failed. So there you go. I'm not quite sure how I cut out these round holes so perfect. Not sure. Did it. I had a piece of pipe sharpened. Yes, we don't have our piece of pipe sharpened to cut our gasket out.
I don't even know what this is.
I don't either. I'm not cutting off another piece of pipe just to make it either. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to put up more jump up here with me to see if it will hold. The camera's crooked big time. Yeah, right there. Look, alright, so this actually needs to be put in the press. But we're going to just try to aha!
You took my skin off.
Now we're back a little bit. Alright, so now if we look at this, it is touching in the center. It is touching in the center all the way out. So it will touch in the center first and then flatten the ears out. We might even go a little bit more. This is a steel, obviously a steel, piece of steel. I mean, just a piece of mild steel. And it's what?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Oh. It's a piece of mild steel, and it's going to bend. Ratchet.
Ratchet for what?
What does it matter what it's for?
Like, is it battery ratchet or head ratchet?
Any ratchet.
They're like, I'm gonna go try to the band myself up.
Where are you at? Oh, you're fine.
Hurts. It's infected people.
We need to keep Band-Aids out here in the shop. Alright, so there's that. So now what we're going to do is we're going to turn this way. And I'm going to lay this up here like this. And I am going to go real slow. But if you go real fast, you'll do this. You'll rock. That's probably down too low. I can't move you. So anyway, we're just gonna just go real slow and don't rock it. You ain't gotta go real fast. See, it's already bringing it around right where it needs to be. You gotta make this nice and smooth, or nice and flat. I shouldn't say smooth.
Okay. I'm all bandaged.
Lord mercy.
I don't want to get an infection. Look, right side nothing that electrical tape. The tissue couldn't make a band-aid. Okay. And I got a tissue and how you doing, Ron?
What do you think?
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh,
Yeah, Ron. I was wire brushing these little manifold covers off.
exhaust. I meant
Sorry, not manifold.
valve cover, not manifold.
Okay. Valve covers off, and this wire brush thing decided it didn't want to cut some of my skin off.
Well, that's because you're not supposed to do it against your leg.
So I got tissue on the sword, wrapped around my leg electric tape. It worked. I don't think we got any band-aids in the house anyway. Waiting for it to fall. It hurts. No, they don't.
They don't want.
He said those wire brushes do not feel good when they hit skin.
No, they don't. No, I agree with that. That's not as wide as I would like for it to be right here. Right there. That's not as wide, but I don't know if I can sit here and take it down any much longer. Give me the DA sander. We don't have the head gaskets to put this back together. I'm tempted, really tempted, to stick it back together with the gaskets that came off of it. I've done it before. These gaskets do not look torn. They are not torn. They are, well, yeah. Okay, they delaminated a little bit. Yeah, they delaminated a little bit. Damn it. I can't do that. Alright, let me see if I can get this just right without doing it. Yeah. Bolts going everywhere, baby. All the bolts are on. makers. And a little hammer. That's pretty much all the way around now. And I bent these ears back so that it'll squeeze on the center and not touch out here and stop. Now we're waiting on the Tira. Not that baby, exhaust gasket.
Oh, that stuff.
Alright, we're doing one head at a time. Alright. Let me see. Get the scissors. Alright. That might be enough for two. I think it is. Yep. Enough for me to make a mark.
Ah!
What?
Kenna said, hello everyone, just stopping in to see what's going on. Just changed the carburetor on my hedge trimmer today and it works like brand new. I'm so proud of myself.
Just change the what on the who?
Just changed the carburetor on my hedge trimmer today.
Ah. Proud of you.
Kenneth?
Kenneth? Alright, where's the little hammer?
Oh. Sorry. Give me an exact knife somewhere.
That won't do any good on this. This is metal.
Yeah. He said, must be all the Scott and Tira videos giving me the confidence to do it. Smiles.
Well, I'm glad.
I shucks some water.
I need the hole punch.
Another few. Do you want the razor blade or that? No, I won't have any of that.
Alright, where's it at? Oh. So we're gonna look at this right here. And we're gonna lay that right there. That wasn't quite enough. Not quite. Not gonna cut that metal. Unless I turn it maybe over to this side. No, it's not cutting the metal. I don't know how we did the metal. I don't.
Maybe that thing's dull?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I damn sure know it ain't working.
It doesn't feel sharp. Does it feel sharp?
No, it's actually very dull.
I'll tell you why.
Trying to cut this metal.
I know. Can we sharpen that?
Yeah, we can. Bring me a Scotch-Brite wheel.
Okay.
Need a razor knife. This isn't sharp. This is rolled over. So I'm never going to be able to tap out that hole right there. Oh, that right there. That's not. Hold on. Matt, give me the thing.
You need a new pad, or is that pad good?
I don't know. Without that piece pressing it whole out, I don't know. I honestly don't know how to cut this out.
Maybe you could use this and cut like small indentations on like the edges, and then use the knife to help.
It moved. There we go. All right. See, it's not round. I mean, it's not sharp. Wow. I can't cut it. I can't cut it. It's not working. None of my tricks are working. Well, that finally went through. Look at Let's see if I can get this one to go through.
Ryan said my Harbor Freight hole punches wouldn't go through anything either.
I didn't even think about buying nothing from Harbor Freight. I mean, I bought the first time I made a gasket out of it, it worked just fine. I had no problem.
Well, we had that little piece to help us.
My cutter cut the metal just fine. That's perfect right there. And I got it, that's perfect hole. I got nothing to cut it out with. I got nothing to cut it out with. I don't know what to do. Go get me a pair of my red handle snips.
Well, you're gonna right there.
Alright, my green handle snips in.
Oh, that metal shears?
10 snips. Keep metal scissors. So I'm gonna do like Jerry suggested, and I'm gonna take the hole punch here, and I'm going to try to make me a hole over here next to the edge. And let's see if out if I can cut this out. Man, that's gonna be hard. Well, hey, where there's a will, there's a way. All right, let's see just how bad it is. Ooh, buddy. He's rough. I didn't see the red. Let's see if I can do anything with the red. Going back the other way.
He said, if so, he said, Brian said, is it metal?
Yes.
He said, if so, drill a hole and use a coping saw.
All right.
What's a coping saw? Wait, no. Coping saw is,
There's a little wooden handle saw.
Oh, yeah. It's one at the shop. It's a refrigerator.
Alexa, announce, bring me something to drink, please, preferably some Pepsi. I don't know where Tara went, she just took off. one of these is taller. That would be this one. This one hasn't been flattened out yet. Only this one has. Ooh, that's a little bit. I got a little cattywampus there.
I thought I the house for cooking so.
It's probably stuck up to the ceiling.
Yeah, I know. I just have them in. Mama needed me to clean her eyes, but I have them. the puppets off. But I did find this. I don't know if this might help.
Nope. Here. Oh. All right, you see, you need to take the wire brush to the piston. Unless y'all watch here for a while, I'm tired of failing.
So I'm just doing like all this
No, in the hole.
in the hole, all this in the hole.
Piston. Where's the piston? You had to turn the engine over, bring it up. Bring it over. That should be it. It looks like it.
Ah.
Give it a little more airspeed. Right there. You gotta go all the way across the piston.
There you go.
Alright, wipe it out with a rag.
Okay.
Blow it out with air hose. Alright, now run each piston all the way to the bottom.
It's already at the bottom.
That's the bottom? Keep going. Yeah, that's not at the bottom. That's at the bottom. Go back to the way. Right there. Right there. That's at the bottom. On this side. Now reach in there and feel the board. Take your fingernail and go up and down the board, top to bottom. See if you feel any grooves. Go side to side, go around it.
Yes, sir.
Alright, check the other one. Check near the top, see if there's a ridge at the top.
I'm like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. We're dirty.
Yeah.
How it?
Clean the surface of the head off. The surface of the cylinder off, I mean.
Here?
Yeah. This isn't the same tube.
Oh, is it?
Well, I hope this works. Damn, I grabbed the wrong one. No, we haven't done this head yet.
We have changed the air lock and everything.
No, it's just this one. We've only done one head. That's the right head. So I just wasted this gasket. Just wasted that gasket. Yeah, rag. Where'd you take your glasses? Why would they be laying right beside you? I can't hear you.
I don't know because I haven't been using my phone.
It doesn't matter. Where are yours?
I don't know where any. I don't know where any of them are.
Well, go look for them. Gotta give me all that lip. This is the wrong gasket maker anyway. That's high torque, not high temp. Spin the head around. These are have a little caked up on them. So do these. Go wire brush the snot out of those. And I know what people are going to say, that I'm fixing to do this head with the drill. I can't get that stupid little palm thing to work. And I can't mess it up any worse than it already is. And besides, the guy that came up with that way of doing it was simply just the first. So I may be the first for the way I'm doing it. And look down in there and see. Oh, that's nice. Hardly. Oh, same thing with this. A little bit of stuff in there, but not much. Not for 15 years. Not 15 years worth of stuff. Alrighty, let's see what we have here. These are all nice and clean, so let's see which one of these is leaking. I don't remember which one was leaking, but I can set this up here and do that. Oh, that's what the hole is. Alright, so now that's, and the hole is there and there. Oh, I need a spark plug.
Oh,
I need a spark plug. Hold on, let me. Alright, now the spark plug's in, get back in there. And we will put a little alcohol in there. Whoa. Hold on a minute. Whoa. Alright. Hold on. There we go, that's the intake. Alright. Just blow in the center of it. Whoa, whoa. Can they see that? Alright, now blow in the side. Blow. Alright, so both of them need to be seated or lapped.
All of them should.
It'll evaporate. So we're going to, let's see, let's do the exhaust valve first. So we're going to put a little bit of lapping compound well, there's nothing coming out. There it is. Now it is. You don't need but a little bit because it moves its way around. Alright, so we need a little oil on the shaft. A little oil on the shaft. And we will, you're going to hold it by the valve, you can't touch anything else. You get it crap everywhere. Oh, come on. Alright.
Goes right there.
Yep. Well, we are going to turn it around like this. Hold on. Oh, that's pretty. Alright, we're out of that. You gotta get ours again. So while we're waiting on Tier to come back, we're gonna leave that one just like it is. And now we're going to put some on this head or on this valve. Let me put some on that. Got a little bit of oil. We need a little bit of oil on the valve guide. There we go. There goes that. Same thing with this. We're going to stand it up here like that. And I'm going to chuck the drill up on it. I'd almost be willing to bet you that there's no school in town that's going to teach you to lap valves with a battery drill. I'd be willing to bet you. There's that. Now we get to wash the head out.
Oh. All of it.
All right. Where's my blowgun? Hold on a minute. Yeah, hear it? Solid. Sounds like it's that good to me. Alright, so now I have one of them on my side this time. We're going to see. Alright, there's none leaking out. Hold on. Gotta hold the valve down because the air will lift the valve up. That's not a good test. Alright, blow. No.
Hey! Oh no.
Got it?
Okay. Try that. There you go. Yippee!
Put that up. Now she's good. Let me clean out make sure everything's clean. Clean out the plug. Fine, there we go. She's all nice and clean and pretty. We are going to, I need the thin air hose. We are going to clean the my rag fell. What it is. There's one. And see, that's nice all the way around the combustion chamber.
Can you hand me a hammer?
A who?
Hammer.
We need a hammer for it. Won't go in? So that is nice. That is nice. It's even all the way around. It's even around here where that's a line, nice line all the way around the oil galley. What would essentially be the what do you call the valley? It would essentially be the valley. The valley, and this is nice and flat all the way around the combustion chamber. It's the same line all the way around it, and the valves are all seated, lapped. I mean, well, they're seated, the same thing, I guess. So that's that one. So I will do the other head, and I'm not going to worry about the gaskets today. I got to come up with a better way to cut through that metal and carve out those gaskets. I'm not in the least worried about those. The engine's not going back together for another couple of weeks anyway, so. But at least the valves are lapped, and so that's one more thing that won't be our problem, is whether or not losing compression. But I'm afraid that any engine builder is going to tell me that if I fill this up full of water, alcohol, gas, or whatever, and it doesn't run out, then that's anything beyond that is overkill. If it doesn't run out, then that's sealed up tight enough to make the combustion go off and make a combustion event take place, and you get the full impact of the combustion. Lapping them in that tight is just trying to squeeze every ounce out of that same explosion. That's what I feel that an engine builder would tell me. But I do know that burrs in here can cause the flame front to propagate incorrectly and not burn properly. So that's why everything has to be nice and smooth so that flame front can spread out without something hindering it. So all you got is boom, and it's got to light everything off. If it doesn't, then you're going to spitting out raw fuel. If you're spitting out raw fuel, then you're not getting the full boom in the cylinder. And this right here needs a washer on it, Tara. We need to get some compression washers. This plug needs to face. You need to index this plug so that it faces the that's a racing trick, but still, it's supposed to have something to do with, yeah. Oh, that's the metal one. Yeah, so that needs a spacer on it. They make compression washers, spark plug washers, so that you can index the plug. And what that's for is to face the open part of the plug towards the flame front, and also sometimes for dome pistons to make sure you don't hit the ground of the plug. That's what I've been told. All right, so there, that head's all done. Tara, I was gonna say you can. There's nothing on here that it can hurt. Why don't you go put the stuff in the soap vat, the parts washer. Go put the soap in the parts washer and then carry in a 5-gallon jug of water and set these in there and let them sit in there for an hour. What they don't get done in an hour, they're not going to get done.
Like you can see how wide I am.
A little bit loud. Here you go. Alright, so while she's doing that, I'm going to work on this one. I need another spark plug. Yeah, spark plug. These spark plugs are actually going back in the engine. They're not that old. I don't have the insert, but I'm going to put this, make this one a steel insert as well, instead of aluminum. Only because I did the other side, I might as well do this side. So we're gonna, and also I'm gonna probably wait till I put it on, because the engine will hold it a whole lot better than I can chuck it up in a vise. Yeah, this one needs a washer on it too. That was facing backwards. Yes. Alright, so let's see here. You gotta make sure that you don't let the weight of the hose pull your gun like this, because then you'll sand your head. You have to make sure you compensate for it. gracious. See, it's nice even ring all the way around the combustion chamber. Nice even ring all the way around the valley. So it will press on the gasket nice and even all the way around. And Bob's your uncle. Yeah. So now we're going to set this up here, and we're going to test it from the back side. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. I need a bigger table. Whoa! Ball. All right, here we go. All right, here we are, up to the top. And I'm gonna sit here and watch it. Yeah, it's not going down. It's not going down at all. So that's one good lapped in valve. It's not leak. It's not wet. Nope, it's not wet at all. Dry as a bone. That valve is leaked in, lapped in just like it's supposed to be. All right. We won't fill the exhaust up that full. There's no need in it. I don't know why I filled the intake up that full. All we gotta do is make sure we get enough in there to, there we go. There we go, right there. Uh-oh. We got a little bit of, whoopsie. I don't have the blow gun, I can't blow it off. I can dry it up though. Alright, let's see. Yeah, that's leaking by. That's leaking by fairly decent. I need to redo that one. Damn it. I'm opting for no leaking whatsoever. So it is leaking. I'm not sure why it didn't show that when I was blowing air through it. That makes me wonder if the other head is leaking as well. Yeah, this is yeah, but we're gonna have to pull that valve back out and do it again. That's wonderful. That's what I wanted to do. Sit here all day long and bark with cylinder heads for a damn lawnmower that's not showing me any love. So that's what that is doing. Let's see if anybody said anything. Oh, no. Nobody said anything. Nobody's probably watching either. Oh, we're going to say 7-3. Hey, don't forget to remember, love your neighbor. Do something for them. Show them you care. Y'all take care of each other, love each other, be kind. We'll talk to y'all later.